Greetings, programs! How is everyone this evening? Thanks for reminding me that I wanted to get back and play some of the fan-made, like community-made Viscera cleanup detail levels. So anyway, there was a game that I had originally planned on playing tonight, and then I heard about this one, and over the course of like half an hour, my brain said, nah, we gotta check this out. Dishwashing Simulator. It's a video game. Also, I changed some mic settings in OBS. So let me know how I sound or what's going on with that. Because one thing I have struggled with for pretty much all eternity is volume. It feels like no matter what I do, I cannot get the volume of my videos and my streams up to a reasonable degree. I mean, you can always, like, just pump the volume higher, but it starts peaking after a point. So, like, how in the world do you get it higher without it peaking constantly? So I'm trying out something. We'll see how it goes. I mean, if it sounds the same, then that's good, really, I suppose. Anyway, Dishwashing Simulator. I have seen some videos on this. I have never played it. So we're going on this adventure together. That seems to be actual loading information in the upper left. The box I was in is gone. Oh, Bird's having trouble. What's going on, Bird? We doing better? Okay, so mouse acceleration. Can I go back to options? Mouse acceleration is like bad. You move very slowly. Okay, so that's like food. I have meters down there in the lower left. Toggle build mode. Oh, it's a computer. Oh, maybe I should have put it on a desk. Oh, never mind. That's a sink. What are... It's stuck in the box. Read. Dishwashing for idiots. Kind of wish I could zoom in a little on this. It's probably kind of small. Controls may vary depending on key binding. Welcome to your new home. We hope you are settling in easily. Let's begin by establishing your basic movement controls. Left shift, sprint. Left control, crouch. Space jump. To interact with objects, use the following. Left mouse button to grab. Hold right mouse button to rotate. Scroll to push and pull. F to use if applicable. E to alt use if applicable. For advanced users, Q, scanner. Left alt, shift item for those who find shaking their head, motions, sickness inducing. Okay, that's something to keep in mind. Your primary goal is to wash, dry, and deposit dishes in the hole in the center of the room. While it may sound simple, you must also survive while completing this task. Mastering the art of dishwashing involves understanding the sink, sponge, and dish itself. To wash a dish, simply place the dish and a sponge in a water source and gently rub them together. You'll receive dish tokens based on 2 factors: dish cleanliness and dish dryness. The sum of these factors determines your payout. Certain materials are worth more than others, but the shape of the dish does not affect its value. Use your scanner to view the current and maximum value of a dish. One more very important note: the only way to save your progress is to sleep, and you can only sleep at night, so consider the risks you take and how far they'll set you back. The Elevator, a survival guide. The elevator, though its inner workings are irrelevant, is the key to your survival. When you enter, it will transport you to an anomalous location known as the depths. The depths can take on various forms, but they always contain essential items such as food, scrap, and rare dishes. For more information on scrap, refer to Progression for Dummies in the item store. As you explore, you may experience a sense of familiarity with certain places. This is normal, as the elevator is a déjà vu zone, which can lead you to believe you've visited places. You haven't. Try to remain calm and focus on your task. If you are approached by anything or anyone, leave the area. To avoid getting lost, which is a common occurrence and may lead to an incident, keep track of your location. A popular method is to follow all doors leading left and then retrace your steps by going back through the doors on the right. It's recommended that you bring a crate with you. You are provided with a complimentary crate at the start of your journey, but you can purchase various types from the item store. These crates allow you to collect more items than you can carry in your hands. A peculiar feature of these crates is that they seem to freeze the items inside. To release the items, simply press F. Release items. They are released. I am not entirely sure what this is. Maybe it's water. Because they gave me food and water. And a sponge. And we do have dishes to clean. So left alt lets you move the item. Does that mean it's done? That is a clean plate. It is very wet, though. How do you dry it? Maybe I just leave it out. So left alt is an accessibility thing that was added in. Normally you would just be shaking the camera back and forth a lot. Man, when you sprint, you like... When you sprint, you like wobble. I was thinking maybe this is the kind of game that you just want to be sprinting all the time. That looks pretty dry. Down the chute you go. Ugh. How do I clean the water? I can repackage. That is a dirty box, though. Heck yeah, clean water, let's go. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do that. Maybe there's just a button for it or something. This mug is kind of a problem. I think I'm onto something, though. Get one more dish. Clean dish. So how do you clean the water? Is there like a better way? Oh, there is. And then it fills back up. Nice. Okay, so we do have food and water. I don't know how much food a loaf of bread fills. Oh, you can take multiple bites. Okay, that's good. And then you get thirsty the more you eat. So I'll just leave that as it is for now. I think our bowl looks dry. So down you go. Please await further instructions. Well, I don't have a lot to do here. Oh. I think this is the elevator. I'm actually going to turn the volume up on my end, because I feel like being able to hear things is... Okay, it's 7 p.m. There is actually a timer in the corner. Oh dear. So mostly we are listening for sound cues, I think. Or, you know, whatever that was, I'm leaving. Good enough for me. Oh, they gave me a tennis ball. I don't know what to do with a tennis ball. Everything else here looks fine. A little hungry, so let's eat. Drink some water. Get some sleep. I'm awake, I swear. Okay, we got dishes and a present. A telephone. Oh. Nice. Pay attention, time is short. You are under threat. You're being watched. Still, there's an escape route. I'm here to help. Trust is necessary. Expect my call. Look, man, I'm just trying to wash dishes. Starting to think I should put the sink over here. Down you go. I'm gonna go ahead and swap out the water. I have seen this game compared to Voices of the Void. I would say it's something like Voices of the Void and Lethal Company. Dishes of the Void. Washing mugs is more difficult than it needs to be, but I guess everyone needs glasses. I wonder what happens if I fall down that hole. Oh man, I just changed out the water. Is it too dirty for me to clean this one mug? Down you go. That takes care of that. Grab something to eat. Grab something to drink. That still cannot be used, I think. I have more food and water over here. I grabbed that. Where did the bottle go? I ate it. Down you go. And then let's see what kind of adventures we can go on. I actually think the lights went out last time. Oh. I think the lights went out last time because it got too late. Ooh, dishes. In you go. Sewery. Yeah, you know what? I don't want to poke my head too far. I got 2 dishes. I'm good. Let's go. Gotta wash our extra dishes after all. So the controls are a little, I want to say, laggy. Like there's just some weight to them. Is this even a white plate? It is not. Can we, like, watch as it air dries? We can! It just dried in front of my eyes. Alright, so that's good stuff. Let's go ahead and eat you. Got my box. 4 p.m., probably not enough time to go doing anything else. I'd browse the internet, but I kind of can't. I can swap out the water. I get tokens. I've got 16 tokens now, I think. I don't like all these noises. One of these days I'm gonna have to see if I can jump down that hole. That day is not today. Like, we're eventually gonna get to the point where... I feel like we're eventually gonna get to the point where I can't really... Or I can, like, spend a day and not worry about washing dishes. Just like, you know what, today I'm just gonna go out exploring. Maybe I'll give that a shot tomorrow. If, like, we'll see what we get in the mail. See, and, like, I have to... Oh, do they not let me jump in? They don't let me jump in. Okay, well, good to know. See, they tell me to wash these dirty dishes. But, like, where am I really? What's actually going on here? Some extra dimensional place where I'm slowly washing dishes? Not even with soap. I wonder if you can go to sleep earlier if you have to wait until it's dark. Can't sleep right now. Wait until night. Which I think is 7 p.m. Maybe it's not 7 p.m. There's like a board here. Maybe you can get stuff to, like, pin to it? Or maybe write on it? It's until 49 p.m. becomes bedtime sometimes. I don't know if I'm ever going to be that way. Because I no longer stay up until 3 to 4 a.m. Maybe it's 8 p.m. But, like, I can very easily lose track of time and stay up until, like, 11, 12. What? I'm actually using Voices of the Void buttons out of habit. And I still wake up at like 7 a.m. Sometimes against my own will. Muffin. Okay, dishes, food. Phone call. Managed to dial through to you safely. Those nosy folks have eyes everywhere. You're probably full of questions. Sadly, I can't answer most of them. Why? Partly because I'm in the dark, too. And also, this line's one way. Let's not veer off, though. Your main concern now should be cracking into your home computer, assuming you've dared to touch it. Seems they've slapped a lock on it. Think of it as their little challenge. The reasons behind it? Beats me. The folks behind this are a puzzle. But there's a shortcut. In the depths, or the elevator realm, whatever you've taken to calling it, a floppy disk materializes daily. It's like finding a needle in a haystack, true, but it's there. Start hunting. Find it, pop it into your computer, and let it work its magic. Unlocking it will be the opening treasure trove of knowledge. To get you on your feet, I'll throw in a manual, Computers for Idiots. should smooth out the learning curve. Best of luck down there. Oh boy, and a plate. Mastering computers is straightforward, and it all starts with the help command. This command allows you to view a list of all available commands, giving you an overview of what you can do. Once you've familiarized yourself with the options, you can execute any command you choose. Is this command line? Computers also have a second mode called GUI mode. In this mode, applications can load visual interfaces for various purposes, such as shops or research. If you want to exit a GUI, simply press the escape key and you return to the main interface. So programs can boot up with a GUI. But your base is command line. With these basics in mind, you're well on your way to becoming proficient with computers. Experiment with different commands and explore the available GUIs to discover all the possibilities. Good luck on your computing journey. Thanks! I'm actually going to eat. Take a swig of water. And we're going to go exploring for a little while. Oh boy, dirty pool rooms. Got a weird little man. Ooh, self-checkout. Oh yeah! Do not care about anything else. We are out. That is a big floppy. Maybe it's not one of 3.5s. Maybe it's like one of the big ones. We used to call the big ones flippies. Insert. Oh yeah, we're running now. You've unlocked it. Good. Noticed an IP pinging. I dug up old internet docs online. Found engineers built a failsafe to avoid getting trapped. You need 5 floppy disks. Sounds tough, but better than being stuck washing dishes forever. Daily, as the depths reset, 1 disk appears. Grab it, return, and load it into your computer. After all 5, a message unlocks. We're in this together. No one knows its contents. I added an app, Decrypt, to your computer. It's from the debug builds, but now in your version. That's where you'll see the message with the discs inserted. Good luck. Talk in a few days. Available commands. Help. Okay, we did that. Building store. Store to buy buildable structures. Store to buy various items. Tells you the time. Skip day. Skips from day to night. Costs 25 dish tokens. Internet. Opens the World Wide Web. CLS. Clears the command line. Name. Gets the name of this machine. Building computer C. Decrypt. Insert 5 floppy disks, and the encrypted message will be revealed. I want to go on the internet. Oh yeah, we're on the internet. Let's go. Is this like actually the internet? Oh man. Yeah, just remind me later. Don't worry about it. What am I looking for? What am I looking for?
What did you say? なんて言った？
英語でなんていうの？レッツゴーみたいな感じの。
まあ、Let's go でしょ？
レッツゴー。
This is literally just an internet browser in this game. Okay, so let's see what we can buy. Item store. Oh, that I'm not. Oh. I can buy... Oh, no, I have different options. Wooden crate, plastic crate. Pull up the stream. Sponges. Sponge T1. Oh, man. Sponges. T1 is probably the sponge that I have. Double the rate of cleaning. I need 25 tokens. Food. So, bread, water bottle. Farming. Flashlight. Progression for idiots. So, something to keep in mind is they're giving us food daily now. That will not continue forever. So these are all just fishing rods. Fertilizer used in farming in order to increase the rate in which your crops grow. So there's not actually a lot here. That was item, though. Let's take a look at... Building store. Ooh, a bed! Okay, bed, computer, sink. These are all things we already have. Bin, destroy any item placed into it. I want a trash can. A research table. Advanced bed. Ooh, a toilet. Furniture. Automation. Washes the dish to 50%. That's like not even worth the trouble. If I've got to keep washing them anyway. A dish spawner just spawns dishes. Conveyor. Dish dryer. Slot machine. Farming plot. There we go. Cooking station allows you to cook food. Kiddie pool. Oh, you get the kiddie pool to fish in.
Sleep.
Oh, crap. Well, right now we need a lot of tokens. Most things are relatively expensive. Hi. Can't really look away from it. Do you trust him because his words resonate with truth, or is it merely because there's nothing else upon which to anchor your trust? Are you in control, or merely a pawn in someone else's game? Is it really so terrible to be a pawn? Is it preferable to being a rat ensnared in a trap? Ponder this. We shall reconnect soon. Having some dreams, man. Heck. I'm awake, I swear. Okay, so I'm gonna start by putting this sink over here. Phone can go over here. Now we got a whole lot of dishes to wash. Ooh, that was the good stuff right there. Maybe that may be too dirty to... Nope, I can still get it clean. No, my sponge. Things dry quickly enough that you can just leave one out, and then by the time you're done with the next one... that first one is clean. And we've seen our progression. So at this point, we're looking at, like... you can buy food. You can automate things. So you can start washing faster. I feel like the next thing I'm going to want to save up for is probably the Tier 2 sponge. And yeah, if you want more money, you gotta go into the depths. And find... Don't they use utensils? Be glad they don't. It's kind of hard to wash this mug. It's like just far enough away, and it's hard to push it into a corner. Oh, you know, but I can, like, do that, though. Okay, so we do have food there. I am getting hungry. Let's grab some food. Let's grab some more food. I can't. It's stuck. There we go. And boy, I hope they send me some more food, because I don't got a lot. We could use some more things, though, so let's go see what we can find. Hey, how you doing? Sorry, I don't have anything for you. I grab some of these. Give me the dish. Aren't the items supposed to, like, stick to this? Cup? potato. Floppy disk. Okay, that's probably... We got a floppy disk. That's probably good for today. Let's back up some. Bear trap. Since there was a bear trap on the ground, that does actually mean that there is an entity around, but it's the least dangerous entity. Literally all it does is spawn bear traps. Pardon me, buddy. In you go. I had a mug, too. Yes, I did. Ooh, this is a different colored mug. This is one of them good mugs. And then we have a potato. Which I could just eat. I could also extract seeds. I'm gonna eat. How many eats is a potato? A potato is 2 eats. Does not dry you out, though. My book's over here in the corner.
Sleep.
And then sleep, I guess. I'm awake. I'm awake. They are no longer sending me food, so that's cool. So 15 tokens for a kiddie pool, 40 for a farming plot, so I'm not going to be farming anytime soon. I could do dishes faster. That's 200 for the only one that matters, though. Dish spawner for 25. Conveyor, conveyor, conveyor. Dish dryer. Mostly stuff I'm not going to be worrying about anytime soon. There's a research table, which I would like, but I think establishing health is an important first step. I do have enough for the tier 2 sponge. Maybe I'll do that so we could spend more time exploring. And then food is cheap. Okay, tier 1 sponge, you get to go sit in the corner. While I do these dishes. So even with a faster sponge, by the time I finish the first one, the next one is dry and good to go. Mugs are still a pain in the butt to wash. I think this is faster, but it sure doesn't feel twice as fast. Okay, so we're done with our sponges for the day. It is noon. Let us go exploring. Oh, I don't like this place. This place is dark. Those are not actually cups. They're potted plants. Plate. Ooh, a bed. Can I take that bed home? Potat. That potat is physicsing itself right up. Don't know what you are, but you're coming with me. Okay, we've gone pretty far at this point. I only have this tiny crate. So I think, other than maybe a quick look around here, time to go back. I am, for the most part, following, because all these rooms are identical. There's only so many different room layouts, and this is intentionally maze-like. So I am actually following the advice that was given, which is always take left turns. And then you know to get back, you just always take right turns. As soon as I figure out how to get out of this room. There's a door around here somewhere. Let me in! Yeah, there are like cameras all over the place. I know there are, like, a glass plate that breaks very easily. I do not know if that is what these darker ones are. Wrong button. Wrong button again. And what in the world are you? Well, I don't think I can wash it. Probably important, whatever it is. Oh wow, potatoes actually give you water, too. Okay, so I've got 23 Jimmy Jams. I did buy the sponge already. What would I want to... I feel like I need consistent food. I feel like that's the big issue. And farming plots are real heckin' expensive. Food. Farming. So you can get a fishing rod for 20. Bait improves the odds 4 times.
Sleep.
A farming plot is 40, but the kiddie pool is going to be about the same. And if we can get seeds out of potatoes, then I can grow potatoes, so maybe I should get a farming plot. Okay, just a couple dishes, nothing too crazy. Give me something good. Don't know what that is. I'm not following my own rule. Another one of those locks. Why is it so hard for this bin to stay upright? Oh my goodness. Close enough. I don't know if I like this place. Let's go exploring more another day. I mean, I got whatever that box is. Got an eyeball on it. Yeah, zero sense of direction even with a map. These places are also very intentionally disorienting. So as was suggested to me by the tutorial, I'm kind of following a rule of always taking left turns. Which means when I'm ready to go back, I just always take right turns. Like, I turn around and then always take right turns. I'm pretty good at having a sense of direction. But even in, like, I very much would have gotten... So I don't know what that is. It's a nice cup to wash. There we go. And then there's whatever this is. I wonder if these things that I can are things that I can use either for like research or crafting or something like that. (3:15 p.m.) I technically have time to go back in if I really wanted to. And get like a crafting table or something. I'm gonna go back in. Kinda don't like the idea of going back in. We'll see if it even takes me to the same place. Yeah, it did. Give me my box. So I'm gonna take right turns this time. Never mind, I'm not going in there. I think this place may be just slightly non-Euclidean. I'm already going to turn around for fear of getting turned around. Uh-oh. Yep, let's leave. Time to go. Time to go. We're out. We made it. We're alive. You hear that whistling? There is an entity. There's 110% an entity. I am actually getting a little on the hungry side. So what was that? Wooden crate, plastic crate, sponges. So I can order some bread, which I may. Computer, sink, bin, research. New buildings to buy, allowing you to progress forward. I may want to look into that research table. Otherwise, I don't think I'm getting this dish cleaner anytime soon. And nothing else in automation really is something I'm terribly interested in. Farming plot for 40. I think that's going to be the next thing I'm saving up for. Research table is only 25. Get some bread for now since I'm getting low. And I have a bunch of water.
Sleep.
Why the tennis ball? Can I rotate this thing around so I'm not staring at the wall when I wake up? Haven't noticed much movement recently. Everything alright. Keep focused. Your task is to locate the 5 floppy disks. After you've found them, slot them into the computer, launch the decrypt application. Once that's done, I'll be in touch after that. Good luck. We'll catch up soon. Yeah, and I haven't really done that. I'm gonna grab my crate. Let's go exploring. I also kind of like exploring at the start of the day because then, like, if I get got, then I don't lose a lot. Oh, cup. Ooh, is that a gold cup? Man, this place is empty. Y'all got anything good? I'm walking a long ways. Nothing else in the immediate area? Okay, I'm leaving. I got a floppy. I got a floppy and a gold cup. I got a floppy and a gold cup. Okay, gold cup, what do you do for me? Might as well wash our other dishes while we're here. So what are we at, 29? Ooh, 10. I was really expecting them to keep sending me food for a little bit longer. Why is the chicken pink? I'm a spring chocobo. Also, I've kind of taken a liking to it. So I may keep it. Okay, that's all we got. We have 43 tokens. So what was I looking at? A farming plot, maybe? I do need food. And I did not find any today. So what do I want to do? Building store, item store... Like, the big ones to save up for are going to be... Let's just get one farming plot. And you can go right over here. Cool, now I just need a potato. This fills me up a little. Mostly liquid. Okay. We gotta go back adventuring again. Because it's way too early to throw in the towel for the day, and I have no money. I'm gonna go right this time. This place is just empty today. I want to keep looking, but like, how far do I want to wander? Yeah, you know what? I'm just going back. Like, I'm wandering super far. And not seeing anything. And like, we found that disc, so I don't want to get got and lose that disc. I am very hungry, though. I mean, it's all randomly generated. There were plenty of places for things to spawn. Stuff just wasn't spawning. Like, I want to go back in because I got nothing, and my hunger is super low. But I also don't, like, we can't save until the end of the day. Repackage. I don't know if I built that forward or backwards.
Oh, man.
Hey, thank you, Platinum Venus. It's $20, says Happy Friday. Thank you very much. I don't know if I built this forward or backwards. Oh boy, Supermarket Simulator. I'll think about it. I don't want to move around because I think moving around builds hunger. And I don't want to waste resources. You can skip a day, but I also don't have any money. Food doesn't increase your food by much either, though. That was just a big spend to get the farming plot, though, so we're probably going to just have to make money for a little while. And it's 8 p.m. is turn-in time. That's not far off. Gotta farm so we can farm. You got it. I did not, in fact, turn the bed around. Or maybe I did, and you just always face that way. I'm up. We wash one plate. Well, we can wash another plate while we're waiting for that plate. Food. Okay, now I'm broke, but we have bread. Heck yeah. Oh, hooray! Somewhere a little brighter. Yeah, you know, I don't really want to cross over the sewer. Find the dishes. Give me a good dish. 2 dishes is not going to cut it. That's sewer again. Okay, I officially have to cross the sewer. In order to progress. So in that case, I'm going to go back to the very first one. Hey, wait up. There's nothing over here. Okay, you know what? Heck with this place. I'm going home. I mean, I got a couple dishes. Not the best. I think they're just white dishes, too. Why are we in a sewer and a dishwashing sim? You gotta get your dishes somewhere. Ooh, is that top dish a good dish? Did not find any food. That was a good dish, though. Which is going to give us enough money to buy more food. And as long as we keep finding enough to... Crap. 6.843. Come on, give me the sponge. You know, that's actually a thought. The automated dishwasher? What is this? Just some gear component. Okay, you get to go over here on the pile. I have enough for bread. Bread's not good because it makes you thirsty. Okay, so, it is 4 p.m. Today's been a pretty crappy day, so I'm gonna go back in. I don't know if I'm gonna find anything. Because I feel like we kind of hit a dead end. Even though these are sort of supposed to be infinite. Oh, there's a door over here. Okay, cool. Actual progress. Heck are you? A lemon. Nope, we're out. Look down. Different entities can be dealt with in different ways. But I think the rule of thumb is if one's around, just heckin' don't. Extract seeds. I have planted. How many of these can I plant? 4. 4. I can plant 4. We have lemons growing. The whistle you hear is the whistling man. We've seen that one, or heard him twice now. That's the whistling man. He is... We haven't actually seen him. You would know if you saw him. He is an unbelievably bright light. And if you see him, you're like forced to look at him. And as you look at him, you take damage, eventually dying. Like, if you don't have a means of breaking visual contact with him, you will die. So as soon as you hear the whistling, there's your tell. You know Bright Man is around. Yeah, a little bit like the Bad Sun. So, to my knowledge, there are 4 different entities that you can encounter. We have actually encountered 2 of the 4, but the 2 of the 4 that we've encountered are the least dangerous ones. Because we encountered the bear trap guy before. Are you held in place 2? I believe if you actually make full eye contact with him, you can no longer move. I'm awake, I swear. Okay, let's wash a dish. I don't know how long it takes to grow lemons, and I don't feel like lemons are a great food anyway. Okay, we are officially out of supplies. Please give me something good. All I want is something good. You were giving me such good stuff earlier. You were giving me potatoes all the time and I was eating them. You're giving me dishes and stuff. Now you're giving me nothing. I think that ghostly wail we just heard was the bear trap ghost. Keep an eye out for bear traps. Oh my goodness, please, can I have something? I don't want to leave empty-handed. Okay, let's just hug the right wall. We're pretty far out. Let's just hug the right wall and get back to the elevator. And then maybe hug right from there so we don't get lost. Okay, back at the elevator. Floppy disk? That's cool, but I'd like something that would make me continue to exist. Oh, please be something in here. Bear trap. Ow. I think that was a potato. And I think that's about all we've got in here. So I do have a health gauge in the lower left. You do regenerate health over time. Thank heavens. And I am about... I have no money. I need water. We're about to find out what happens when you run out of supplies. Consume. All I can do is eat it. Yeah, about to find out. Can I just, like, drink the sink water? Can Bear Trap Guy do anything other than lay bear traps? No. It is probably the least dangerous entity. Okay, I am out of water. Do you see the screen going a little red? Presumably because I'm out of water. Or one of those doodads. There is a lemon growing. X to repackage. F does something, but what does F do? Yeah, my health is going down. Gave us just a little bit of liquid. That may be enough to last us another day. Lemon juice. It'll quench you. Yeah, at least you don't die instantly. But, like, I was on a time limit. Thankfully, I don't think water really goes down much on its own. It's mostly hunger that does. Oh my goodness, what I would do to find a potato. I mean, lemons give you a little bit of liquid. I'm just trying to not move right now, wait the day out. And hope to high heaven that tomorrow's maze has better crap. Just drink the dirty dishwasher.
Sleep.
Can I eat the tennis ball?
Oh, no melon.
$10 from Dresden. Thank you very much. Nothing of value. I am not close enough to be able to order the things that I need to order. Actually, maybe I can. Hello, Nick. I hope life is treating you well. We're washing dishes. Surely nothing will go wrong. Actually, I can. If I wash all of these, then I can order a thing of water. That .843 that I got on one of these is starting to cause me problems. It's like a whole dish that's tempting me that I don't have but could use. Okay, then as soon as this dries... I feel like wave it around, does it dry faster? Okay, we got our 10. And now I have no money. But we do have water. I wonder if once those lemons grow one lemon, if they're good to go. Like, are those done lemons? I'll leave them go for like a day or two and see what happens. But if those are done lemons, then we have considerably more food. And I think those maybe those are done lemons. Fancy. Haven't been here before. Oh, easy. Now, this is violating my left-hand rule, but I just saw that dish. And is that a potato? I don't know if it is a potato. Man, I want potatoes. I got 2 potatoes earlier. Now I can't find any. I can only consume. It did not actually give me the option. Whoops. Bell there. It did not give me the option to get seeds from it. A lot of bells. More scrap I don't know what to do with. Well, I'm probably dead. There's an entity in here. Probably one of the most dangerous entities. I lived! Oh, he was like right there too. What is this? Oh, it's a donut. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, donut makes you thirsty. Now we're back in the same boat we were in before. Do donuts have seeds? Boy, do I wish. Wash scrap. I tried. Late enough in the day, I don't really want to go back out. I don't know if those lemons are doing anything else. But, like, I can take one and extract seeds. Yeah, maybe the green does mean it's done. Because now I got 4 more lemons growing. I wonder how long it takes to grow lemons. So lemons are good for food, so the hard part is going to keep our thirst up. So as soon as I make the money for that... Okay, so the entity we just saw is probably one of the most dangerous entities. There are, like I said, I think there are 4 entities in the game, and that one was probably the most dangerous, arguably. Its tell, like the whistling man has that whistle. The one we just saw, their tell is the rumbling, like earthquake kind of thing, and the screen gets disoriented, which you saw, especially right at the end when I was going in the elevator. It was getting real bad. And I think it gets worse the closer you are to it. That'd be my guess. But that one, it's just a big face. And if it catches up to you, you just die. Like, even with the Whistling Man, you can do things to, like, block your line of sight from it. Especially once you see the glow, just don't look directly at him. Like, you can kind of get around if you have to. But like that face, it is just coming for you, and if it gets to you, you die. The heartbeat, that's what I meant by the quakes. It's just that rumbling kind of thing. That and like what I noticed personally was the distortion.
Sleep.
Yeah, I started to notice the distortion, but I wasn't really sure if that's what I was noticing.
Wake up now.
Okay, so what's that? Like 4 dishes? 4 dishes is not going to get me water, which is what I need. So I'm just going to go right back out. Cool, it's the oven room. That I can't see anything in because it's so dark. There is one more entity we have not seen, which I'm not looking forward to seeing. Man, these places are just not giving me anything. Donut. But I need water. What's that? Scrap? I mean, I appreciate the donut. Can I have another potato? Ooh, no, that's what I'm talking about. Get in the crate. Okay, this is kind of a full bin. I'm gonna go back. We have this bottle too, which is water? Actually, it's like milk or something. I'm sure I could just drink it here. But I'm also a scaredy cat. This is true, scaredy cats live longer. Okay, so let's take you out. That's some good stuff right there. Ooh, that's a dark. That's a dark cup. And I didn't even wash the cup. Get in there. So now that we're growing lemons, and these lemons look to be doing well, I don't know even how much we have to worry about food anymore. But we do have to worry about water. And I won't get scurvy. Lemons do give a little bit of water. Okay, that's all of our dishes. We just have our donut, which I'll sit over here next to our other half donut. That's true. We do have a cooking station. As soon as we get the money for that. How much was the cooking station? Heck yeah, tab completion! Let's see here. Oh, we also need to think about the research table. It's only 10 for a cooking station. I should save up a little more money, though. It's only 4. I should probably go back out. Okay, we don't have a lot of time. And I certainly do not want to get caught out here when it goes dark. So I'm just turning around right now. I think that's a good cup too, so that's money. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's a normal cup. Anyway, whatever. No, that's a good cup! Yep, that's how you do it. Okay, so as soon as that dries, we'll have 5 more Jimmy Jams. And we're 13, so I think I will buy that cooking station. Cooking station. Really, that's it? Whatever you say. Turn off. Turn on.
Sleep.
This is cooking station. I was expecting, like, just a skillet. Yeah, it does explain why it was only 10 tokens. It's not a lot to... Okay, so we got some dishes. I'm gonna cook a lemon. I'm gonna cook this lemon because it's kind of overdue. Got grill marks on it. When's it done? Oh, it beeps. Cooked lemon. Now we got 2 more lemons growing. We got a cooked lemon. It is a new day. I do not know what the cooked lemon will do. Let's go see what we can find today. Back in the catacombs. More scrap. Until I have more of a use for it, I'm not even going to keep picking up scrap. Like, I should get that workbench. Oh, heck yeah. Man, I haven't been this healthy in a long time. Debating when to turn back. Probably soon. Yeah, I'm turning back. Only got like 2 cups out of that, but we got some water? And I just feel like we're far enough that if something... Like, my big concern is that we're far enough that if something happens, how quickly can I get back to the elevator? Something bad happen if we never clean the dishes. I mean, you eventually starve. Ooh, that's a brown cup, too. Or a blue cup. Kind of wish cups weren't so nightmarish to clean. Where's the soap? I think the water is just inherently soapy. Which explains why we can't drink it. Oh! Smiling Sponge does scare me a little bit too, but I choose not to be scared by it. Like, I could be scared by it, but I got dishes to wash. I almost wonder if it was always there, and I just, by sheer luck, never saw the underside of it. Okay, so now we have some water. With the lemons, we can now actually gain some stuff. I gotta figure out what happens when you eat a cooked lemon. Well, it filled me up. Gave me just the slightest amount of liquid. Eat that again. I'm curious how much food it gives me. Okay, so it is nearly 5. That's not really enough time to go out adventuring again. So what would I want to save up for, if anything? Research table for 25? I could probably use all this scrap with that. Wait, an advanced bed regenerates your food and water by 50%? What? Let's just save up for that. Like, I'll make do with everything else. Play a gotcha machine. Could buy a kiddie pool, too, if I wanted to take up fishing. Which is a thought. Fish probably very high in water, right? Tier 3 sponge is 50. What was that? Oh, maybe that was my lemons growing. Oh, you can't press up to get the last command. I wonder if you have to hold the flashlight to use it. It'd be kind of a pain in the butt. I've got enough of these. What happens if I drop you down?
Sleep.
Nah, it just gave me an angry beep. It didn't take away money or anything, it just didn't like it. Yeah, you cannot fall down the hole. To be clear, I did not try to jump down the hole. I just happened to walk near it and found out that it did not in fact want me to walk over the hole. So I think the next thing we're going for that bed. Lemons are gonna do good for us. Don't really have a need for scrap. But I feel like once we get that bed, we kind of just don't need to worry about food anymore. And we should be mostly fine now that we're pretty well off and we have lemons. I was thinking it was ending up being like real hard to survive, but I think the various means they give you to survive, like the farming plots, are actually very much worth the effort. Why is it so hard for this thing to stay upright? What the crap? Nope, nope, we're out. Ah! I was running towards him! Okay, there we go. I was worried because I knew when I was running... Where's my donuts? My lemons are all good. Where'd my donuts go? Yeah, I was worried. Come on. I was worried because I could tell as I was running it was getting stronger. Like the effect was getting stronger. For Pete's sake. I need a new box. Mine's broken. Some scrap. Yeah, that's a decent haul. Let's just make sure we live through today. Now that I've been in here and been eaten by a face. Time is at 10. I'll do a quick look down here. Is that a lemon? Okay, let's go. Pretty good haul, really. Like, not huge, but I mean, we got some milk. At least I assume it's milk. I don't know what it is. It's got vitamins. Oh, look at that. Hold up. Hello there. My name is Carton. I'm made with... I can't tell what that says. Fresh ingredients. Can I get some light on this? I cannot tell what that says. Rambunctiously delicious. What, man? I want an automatic dishwasher just to wash these mugs. What if the milk is actually made from the previous dishwashers? I mean, it probably is. But like, look, man, you only have so many options down here, and you got a job to do. kind of magic does that bed have? That it refills your hunger and thirst. Like, if you had a rest or something, I could understand it makes you more rested, but it actively makes you less hungry. Is it like feeding you in your sleep? The error will show up and start giving you yogurt? One of these days I should actually test and see if you can break any of these. Okay, so I think we're empty. I do, however, have whatever this is and a lemon. I don't know what this is. Hash brown? Maybe it's a hash brown. Oh, my scrap's gone too! Dang it. Just don't leave stuff laying around, I guess. Okay, I can turn that on and cook a lemon. I enjoy that the lemon has grill marks, even though it was pan-fried. Yeah, there's probably a flag for things. Like, stuff you buy doesn't go away. Key items and things like the books don't go away. But just loose stuff like food you have laying around may. Okay, it's 6:22. It is getting late. We have 31 monies. Okay, I have maybe spun it around. Maybe it'll just get rid of, like, found stuff. Like that grilled lemon I made myself. I'll see if I wake up actually looking at the room or not. Okay, so we're saving up for bed. That's the big thing for us right now. We are saving up for bed. We have all the lemons we could possibly want.
Sleep.
Oh, heck yeah, I can look at the room! the bed is our goal right now, because the bed is going to make the rest of our lives a lot easier. I'm about to buy a new basket, though. Like, I feel like once we get the bed, then we can kind of just go do whatever we want to do after that. Give. Okay, where do we come in? Here. Is there a left out of here? I think our only exit is over here. More scrap. Okay, I am not going far this run. I do not want to lose this. Yep, that and that. We're good. I'm out. Gold plate and the disc. I'm out. Nothing more you could want for life than gold tableware and a computer disc. Okay, received it. To one who finds this, know that hope is not lost. Within the confines of the simulation, a flaw has been meticulously woven into the fabric of our virtual prison. Virtual? Seek out the rat in the trap among the games. Its end is not as it seems. Push through to the conclusion and the system will falter. A screwdriver will spawn from the hole in the ceiling, a tool born of our resistance. Use it to dismantle the panel concealed within your cell. Freedom is closer than it appears. Be swift, be silent, and above all, be resolute. Our future hinges on your actions. This is big. You found something crucial, something called the rat in the trap. Sounds hopeful, right? Crack that message. It's a major step forward, but be careful. Our enemies won't leave such an obvious escape route by accident. Might be a trap. Checking if you're determined or if you can be trusted. Still, we've got to chase this clue. You're in luck. I can get this disc to you. Good luck. Keep me posted on what you discover. The rat in the trap. Now we're playing video games. Looks like a person. Person probably means business. Can I run? No. Person. But I think that's my last doodad. Uh-oh, the application has encountered a fatal error. Please try again. Don't know about that one. Don't know about that one. The screwdriver, which I used to get rid of this panel. I'm getting my gold points before we do whatever that is. I got a strange signal. Don't know what you did, but a huge structure showed up in the simulation. Be very careful. We might have found something no one else has. This could be big. Watch for changes in the environment, a path, anything left behind. My guess, it'll show up while you're asleep. So stay sharp. Maybe check out what else you can get. If I can't hear from you, good luck. Can I put that back on? I'm just gonna keep doing my job. In hopes of one day sleeping in a better bed. Okay, I think that's all our dishes. Oh, we have a cookie. Okay, so that's all our loose crap. Screwdriver's still over there. Bowl is dry. And we are waiting for something to change, probably while we're asleep. I would expect it to be something rare that just happens in the area we explore. Like, I don't know if I would expect something to happen here. Just like, nah, you gotta keep going down there. You gotta look for it. Another disc, maybe.
Sleep.
Oh, hey! Been a while since we talked. What's all this crap laying around us? Astounding. It's as though they have you performing like a marionette, darting and pirouetting for the amusement of onlookers, desperate to find an escape. What truly motivates this incessant desire for escape? Why is it that we are perpetually consumed with the belief that there must be something beyond our grasp? Consider engaging in the simple task of washing a dish tomorrow. Explore whether amidst the suds and water you can uncover a fragment of joy or a moment of tranquility. I'm waking up a second time. That seems to be a glitch that just happens anytime. So we got a door. Should I buy a flashlight? I think I should buy a flashlight. Of course you have to hold it. Can't just equip it or anything. I don't even think this flashlight is helpful. A lot of cameras. Elevator. A plate, a bowl, and a cup. Put on a plate, a bowl, and a cup. But the elevator opens. Okay, so you can do this once you go down the altar. I wonder if they have to be gold. Alright, well, wasted money on a flashlight. Okay, well, I got a bowl right there. There's your bowl. Got a plate here. There's your plate. Don't think I have a mug today. I would guess that we have to find gold ones. That's true. Death would have more consequences now because we would lose these dishes, presumably anyway. Okay, so anything else for us? Nothing to immediately worry about. Food's kind of low. Dish is fine. It is about noon, so we should probably go down and explore. Hi. The camera flipping actually threw me off more than the mannequin. Ooh, bread. Is that a potato? No, I'm paranoid now. I thought I heard a noise. And I maybe didn't. I maybe didn't hear a noise. So if these are going to give me 4 seeds... Same as before. Then I gotta pull up some... Yep, 4 seeds, just the same. Okay, so that's off. We have potatoes growing now. We're running lower on water. We have bread. Not too concerned about bread, given that bread is... Like, bread drains water, and water is the biggest thing that I need to get consistently right now. I don't know if this thing needs... I feel like just giving this thing regular white plates is... Like, there's no way that would work, right? Like, you gotta give it, like, gold plates or something. So I have 39 dish points. What is the thing to its right? Like, that looks like it would be maybe research points or something. That's true. Maybe it appreciates the cheapness. Death count, maybe? Ooh, maybe. It looks like it's a little research document, though. Oh, I'd buy a research table, but then they're like, money. Gotta get that nice bed. Scrap equals research point in whole. And maybe you can use the research table to use that. So you want to get scrap so you can toss it down the hole and get research points that you can spend at the research table. Maybe. Okay, it is starting to get a little bit late. I mean, I'm having an alright time with this, though. Figure I'll play through maybe one more day, and then call it for the evening. And then next week we can see what we can do. That would be my guess. So throw scrap down the hole. Like, I heard a tone.
Sleep.
But I assumed the tone was a... Man, you just wake the crap up. I assumed the tone was like you threw the wrong thing down the hole tone. Potats. Still yellow, not quite green yet. They're getting there, though. So we got that over there, so we need money. Give me the plate. Ooh, that's a glass plate. It's transparent. I think that's our first glass plate. Our first proper glass plate. I kept wondering if maybe the darker ones were. I'm actually going to turn around. I'm going to clear out this room, and I'm just going to turn around. I want to know what this glass plate does. Seems like it for this room. And yet we'll throw it right down that hole. Oh, and this is a dark plate, too. Okay, be very careful with the glass plate. I cannot tell how wet this plate is. This thing is so transparent. Is it wet at all? Okay, so we were at 44. What do you give me? Okay. 15. 15 for glass. And a lemon. Could use some water soon. We do have potats. Potats have water. there's no way that sponge had a happy face on it the whole time, right? Like, maybe you have to use it a certain amount or something before it gains a happy face. It's happy because you used it so much. Okay, so the cup we want to save. The sponge is finding joy in its work, and so should we. Okay, so as soon as this glass dries... Actually, I think it's dry. Okay, cup. It's like lit up. Is that enough? It's enough. You've progressed further than anticipated. Every death resets you right back here. Shall we persist with this obstacle course, or will you submit and return to your confinement? At any time, feel free to use an elevator and concede your defeat. So this is just a second elevator, I guess. So what's going on here? Is it just this? Now what? I can't make any of these jumps. Nope, not even close. It is true, they were friendly about it. Oh my goodness. I'm like holding forward an uncomfortable amount of time. Okay, you can stand on it. That's a hard jump. That's a long jump. Are you sure you made this possible? I think that's possible. Back way up. I think that's possible. I can't get to the other side. Yeah, those lasers turn on and off, though. Stack cups together and make a bridge. Ah, I swear you can make that jump. It's a quick restart, at least. Oh! Oh, that's bullcrap right there. Ah, a fighter we see. It's never too late to return. Yeah, no hunger or thirst meters. You're just here for the platforming. Yeah, so you're not safe on any platform. You are safe on that one. I don't know if you can jump over that. All the lasers on the bottom are kind of pointless. Because if you get hit by those lasers, you're already going into the pit. What about over here? Can I crouch that? That's an escape elevator. It's just another escape elevator. Finally, you've made a wise choice. We appreciate your cooperation. Okay, so what are we doing here? And more importantly, where do I get sent back to if I die? Yeah, safe spot halfway. Oh, that's rough. Can you even make it all the way across from that halfway point? Or are they going to make you do the right-hand side? Okay, let's see what happens. See where I die. Right there. Oh, they send you back here. Cool. It's a far jump. I'll try the right one next. I think that very first time I did bonk the ceiling. Jumped way too early. I'm trying to be quick because I know that laser's coming. Bah! Jeez, almost jumped too far. Ah! If I make that jump, I'm like not slowing down. I'm like turning and going right for the other end. Rep. I think the thing to keep in mind is you can actually jump a pretty significant time. Not necessarily after falling off the edge, though I believe there is some coyote time. But like, you can jump way closer to the edge than you think you can. I wasn't fast enough to align. But I had to jump to make it over the laser. Oh, there is ground over there. Where even is our goal? It seems to be just making it to the far side. So what's the plan? Do I follow the laser and try to land on that? And then maybe jump there. And then when it's coming back, I've got to jump over it, but I don't have anywhere to land jumping over it. Like, I have to jump to the next side, but then I'm lining up, like, the laser, and... Yeah, just one more day. Picked a heck of a day. This isn't just like a handful of jumps either. This actually looks like it's going to be rough. I may just have to try to jump over the laser. I mean, like, standing jump over the laser. I don't think I can, though. I don't think there's space for that. Well, let's see what happens. It's gonna say, I'm gonna miss this jump. I know how to get to that save point, or that checkpoint. Though it would be nice if I had a checkpoint there. I bonked my head. Okay, you do want to hold shift. Just testing to see if... how important that was. Yeah, it wasn't aligned right. I mean, you can skip that checkpoint. Bonked. This platform is actually easy to jump over. Which is why I'm, like, bonking there. Should have backed up some, get more of a running start. I don't like it here. But not entirely. I don't... how do you get over there? Do you just have to jump? So we did learn you can standing jump over the laser. You also can't turn very fast. Burnt my feet. Hey, so earlier today when I said we were going to play Dishwashing Simulator, is this at all what anybody expected we would be doing? Crap. Crap. Oh, come on, where was my speed? Where was my speed? Okay, I'm not going to keep trying this forever, because it is getting late. I'll give it I'll give it the old college try. One more solid go. Oh, come on. Really? I keep trying to do that, and I can't do that. The lasers do not immediately kill me. I have a health bar in the lower left-hand corner. They do hurt like the dickens. And I believe the longer you're in them, the more they hurt. You really only have kind of a split second. Like, you can kind of take a grazing blow from one. That's about it. I really needed to back up more for that. Oh dear. I didn't jump near. I jumped way too early. Like, I'm not even really getting back to the spot that I'm not super sure about. And the lasers aren't aligned perfectly. So you can't guarantee you'll be crossing them at the same time. I wasn't even holding shift. Oh, you can make that jump. That was rough. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. Oh, my knees. Please go away. Please go away. Oh, butts! Okay, so... like I said, I can't keep doing this forever. But I do wonder if it stays open and accessible. Okay, it's 3 p.m. We still have dishes. Everything here is fine. All our stats are full. Can we go back in? The dishes are still there. And I think we can go back down. And we can just re-enter. So our stats are still down, so they didn't, like... Maybe they refill them when you die. I do not know what day it is. Well, let's wash some dishes to finish off the day. I'm still saving up to get that good bed. I almost feel like they spawned more plates. Angry at me for trying to escape. I don't know, they seemed almost more pleased than anything. I almost feel like they would reward me for coming back, which that may be what this is. Oh, you came back? Okay. Your reward is more dishes to wash then. You chose this. Gotta make money somehow. So the game frames this as like a simulation that you're trying to escape from. I almost think I prefer it as more of a, no, this is just a friggin' weird horror situation. Don't think about it. That's just the world you live in. And maybe you want to continue living this way and just succeed. That's almost personal preference, though. I did see some people, though, on the Steam forum asking for, like, an endless mode. But then I suppose that's almost what this is. Like, if you just, all you have to do is not progress.
Sleep.
Oh, we got 73 dishes. We almost have the good bed. Okay, I'm doing one more day. We gotta get the good bed. Please clean. Does the game have multiple endings? I have no idea. I don't think so. You know what I should do, actually, is go for a ride. Ooh. Okay, we are not exploring very far today. Okay, last room. Usually something in here. Don't see anything, though. Alright, well, I'm out. Lemon. I like how you can see the water drops on it when it's underwater. That's the good stuff. Got some money now. Dump all the dishes in at once, then refill the water. You know, maybe. If I weren't out of dishes, I'd try. I think that's everything we got. No extras. We have bread, though, but bread is bad because I want water. Building store. Advanced bed. Alright, basic bed, you can sit over here. Next to basic sponge. I've got a good bed now. Be afraid of tripping, falling into the hole in the middle? Nah, it's impossible. Don't worry about it. An invisible force prevents you from falling down the hole. Those stains are just a I think it's just a pattern, like indents. I mean, it may also be stains. I mean, they said it was a good bed. They didn't say it was a... They said it was an advanced bed, not a clean bed. Okay, so I'm not going to go on my adventure again. I am, however, going to grab you. This gets to be the basic corner. So everything else here looks fine. It is 4. I don't know if I want to go exploring again. You know, I haven't seen any scrap in the last couple of rounds. Kind of want to go exploring. It's already 5:30 though. By the time I get down there, it's gonna be like 6 or whatever. Like I don't, as much as I want to, I do not have time. I still have 18 points left. That's like almost enough to buy something. Research table is 25. That may be a good... Yeah, still here, the only thing that looks worthwhile to getting is the T3 dish cleaner. Or T4, I guess, but that's... Unless I want to get another farming plot. I need water, though, is the thing. Get a kiddie pool. Yeah, it looks like the main things right now are a research table and maybe a kiddie pool. Research table is 25. Neither of them is that expensive. Yeah, better get to bed. Yeah, I think it's time for most people to start winding down, myself included. I'm waiting until the end of this day. I'm sleeping a good night on my advanced bed. Not only to experience it, but also to save. And that'll probably be it for the stream. So next week, though, sure, I'll come back to this, take a look, see what we can buy, see what we can research. do some more platforming. Does advanced bed refill water too? I think it said water and food 50%.
Sleep.
Oh yeah, feel that good bed. Mmm. Well, it refilled him a little, but not as much as I thought. It said 50%. Maybe that's a lie of sorts. %50 of whatever is not filled. Okay, so it gives you back half of what you're missing. Which is still really good. Like, that effectively is 50% if you're empty. And then it just diminishes after that. So that's actually really good still. And that's a way for us to get water back, which is our main issue. So anyway, all said and done. Had a good time. We'll be back next week, see what we can do. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out.